Okay, we should be live here. So let's get OBS up. And let's get the game into focus. Alrighty. Let's hop in. Continue. So I did do quite a bit of stuff off stream. Probably should have done it a little earlier because honestly, even like, up to this morning-ish, I was still doing some stuff. But, yeah, it's fine. So, first things first, I am in a different supply camp, and that's just because I actually found out that there was a supply camp here right next to the Oasis, which makes total sense, and honestly, I should have looked for this earlier. All those times where I was like, man, I really wish that there was, like, a supply camp close to the Oasis instead of having to be at a tetrapod and running all the way across, like, well, I found it. So let's go to the data bank, I guess. I found all the memory sticks that are available currently. Also, all the log datas, that I could find. Or no, yeah, log data, journal, messages, series. All this stuff apparently isn't available until like the, next areas and stuff. So it's like, oh, okay, cool. I got pretty much everything that I could get right now. Got all the passcodes because some of them I was still missing. Some of them I just simply had it, but I just didn't go to the chest to open them up. So, I do want to, before I actually go to the elevator, get the giant jumbo fish that I am missing. And yeah, so I did also buy stuff from Kaya, which then increasing infection, which allowed me to actually get this quest here. Which leads me to go to this spot right here in the Great Desert, which honestly makes a lot of sense because I've noticed this place several times, and I'm like, I feel like I've never gone in here for something important. And this is big enough where it's like, this looks like it's a boss arena, but I never went here to fight a boss. So this quest telling me that, oh yeah, the north of the Great Desert, it's like, I had a feeling. And then when they showed me the, quest marker, it's like, aha, there it is right there. That's it. So, you missed a little bit of dialogue. But, I didn't know it was going to happen until I raised the affection up. Since Kaya's thing is like, you spend gold to buy not even really limited stuff, but just, I just bought just a bunch of what was it, polymers or whatever. So like, yeah, no wonder, it took me until now basically to actually get Kaya's affection level all the way up. Because honestly, it was just dealing with things that I didn't really think about buying, and I had so much gold, it's like, maybe I'll need to spend this gold on something else, something important. And I guess technically the stuff she's buying can be important, but well, I didn't really feel that way until I'm like, oh yeah, I should do this. I can at least get some more accessories, to dress Eve up. But then, there was a quest that opened up. There was also actually a quest that was in the 807 commercial area, which I didn't even realize was a thing. I don't know exactly what prompted I got to pop up because I swear I've been there like several times and I didn't notice him, until I saw him. I'm like, what the heck? So I had a thing where I had to find his dead friends like memory sticks, and there was a journal, and you're actually given a choice to either show him only the memory sticks or show him the memory sticks and the journal. So I was like, wait, is this important? Apparently one of them tells you that the thing that I chose, anyways, was that, like, okay, you just give him the memory sticks, and then he'll be blissfully unaware, and he'll move on with his life since he's been consumed by guilt, and has constant nightmares and stuff about leaving his friends behind. But if you show him the journal, then you can see that his friends thought that they actually did, stay alive for a little bit after, like, the area flooded or whatever. And so they were like, you know, he'll come back to save us for sure, for sure. But except he didn't. So they cursed him out, thinking he was a traitor and a murderer. And if you let him know that, well, apparently, you know, you go back to the area sometime later on, you will see his dead body there, which implies, you know, not good thing. So, you know what? I decided to let him live. Alright, so this shouldn't be as laggy just because I did restart my computer, so there should be like pretty much barely anything running. But just to make sure, you know, I'll be doing a little bit of my attacks here just to kind of get the game to load these attacks up so we're not seeing any issues. Alrighty. I think that should be good enough. I should also, I guess, use my beta skills, but I don't really feel like just simply wasting them. So I'm just gonna leave them alone. Well, we'll deal with it. You know, we'll deal with the lag once it comes up in like boss battles or whatever. I can always just get myself killed, I guess, and then do it for real, for real. But yeah, some of these like memory sticks and stuff I miss, even though they were also very close. Like there was literally just a body that was just right here, but I never noticed it. And I'm gonna blame it on the fact that both the Wasteland and the Great Desert are just so orange. Because, you know, on things that I haven't interacted with yet, they also show up as orange, so they blend in very easily. It's like, it's not a surprise at all, you know, that I miss these things. But yeah, we're gonna start off, I guess, with, you know, we can fight these guys. Get a little bit of combat in. So I don't really mind too much using my beta skills on these guys as long as I'm actually getting something out of them. Get the skills loaded in as well. But yeah, I guess we'll start things off with a boss battle, basically. Then I guess we'll just go ahead and chill, try to get my last fish. And then we move on to the main quest. Too much animation recovery frames. Oh, dang. Oops, did not mean to dodge there. Actually. Should bring out, I guess, shock grenades just in case. I didn't really mean to do that skill. That's the wrong one. defeated Behemoth.
주변에 다른 위험 요소는 없어?
I guess that's the first time I fought Behemoth.
끼케야 잔층이 정도야. 이게 카야가 말하던 무서운 괴물인 모양이지. 어쨌든 빨리 수색할 거 수색하고 빠져나가자고.
It's funny seeing Behemoth in the Nikkei minigame first. And in the actual minigame that this game has, and not the Nikkei game that has a Celebrate minigame. It's weird. I thought I actually fought Behemoth before, but I guess it's because he shares a moveset with someone else. Or, you know, maybe I just simply fought Behemoth in the Stellar Blade minigame in Nikkei.
이 사람은
딱 봐도 스캐빈저인 것 같은데 신원을 확인해봐.
알겠어. 아담, 메모리 스틱이 보존돼 있어. 아이디 확인.
반응을 보아하니 카라인 모양이네.
씁쓸한 일이야.
뭘? 너도 이 사람이 살아있을 리는 없다고 생각했잖아. 현실이란 그런 거지.
But how long?
철수하자고.
Yeah, at least it feels like it's been, you know. Feels like it kind of makes sense. That should be dead. It's like you got a big Natiba. And at least it feels like it's been a long while since Kara has been back. Not Kara, Kaya's been back and, you know, told me to like, oh yeah, she's actually in the great big desert here. It's like, I'm not surprised. Cool if she actually, you know, was alive and all, but what can you do? Alright then, let us get out of here. Let us fast travel. Gonna go straight to the Oasis. Man, it's so nice actually having a teleport point to the Oasis. It wasn't even really that far off, so it's like it's really shocking that I just never actually saw this. But I guess, you know, similar point to where it's like, at least here it's a little bit easier to see, but, you know, once you're above, it's kind of hard to see the orange. And at least now, you know, it's glowing a little bit just because, like, I actually activated it. But if it wasn't for me activating it, that vending machine wouldn't even be glowing orange and stuff. There's so much orange here. Orange everywhere. Oh my goodness. What do you mean you can't grab onto that? Alright. Let's go fishing. Oh wait, whoops. I keep forgetting. I need to like swap the bait out. Like right here. Stick that back in. Fantastic bait. Hoping it's not a whale shark. I've got plenty of those. Alright, what we got? That is a whale shark. It's also the biggest whale shark I've collected so far. It's like, if you're gonna give me a whale shark, can I get a 20,000 kilogram one? Oh, I should have tried out wearing Scarlet's costume. Since using Tacky mode on her gives an attack rather than going into a Tacky mode and. But this looks, the shark is going through the grate. Yeah, I wish there was a way that you can actually have the Scarlet ultimate attack without having to wear her thing. What if I want to, have my current costume but still do the ultimate attack? Although I will also say, because I never use Tacky mode, there is the achievement where you need to defeat enemies using Tacky mode, and that Scarlet mode does not count for it. But also, I've never used Tacky mode, so like that achievement just has never gotten progress. How's it like that even in this lake? I don't even know. I have no idea. Dunkleosteus. That prospect from the Paleozoic to the Devonian. Did that say that was my... Was that the one I needed, actually? I can't remember. Yes. Okay, cool. That's everything. I caught all the fish. Fish.
천사, 굉장한데. 처음 낚시대를 잡을 땐 장난치는 줄 알았는데 이젠 아니네. 대단해. 인정할 수밖에 없겠어.
그래? 네가 그렇게까지 말할 줄은 몰랐어. 이렇게 이야기를 꺼냈다는 건 뭔가 더 있단 거지?
그래. 일전 이야기하지 않았던가. 내가 낚시꾼의 로망을 선사할게. 내 비장의 도구라고도 할 수 있겠네.
비장의 도구라. 희귀한 낚싯대인가? 릴 같은 기계 파츠일 수도 있겠고. 아니면 소나라도 갖고 있어?
기대하라고. 여기.
이게 뭐야? 나노슈트잖아. 형태를 보아하니 수중 활동에 특화된 물건 같은데?
오래전 입수한 물건이야. 태그를 보고 나노슈트인 건 알았지만 어디 나한테 쓸모가 있어야지. 천사, 너 같은 사람이 입어야 태가 살 물건이라고.
아니, 이건... 이봐, 이게 낚시꾼의 로망이야? 네 비장의 도구라고?
네 표정을 한번 봐. 천사한테 한 방 먹였는데 그게 비장의 도구가 아니면 뭐겠어?
이런 이상한 장난을 칠 사람이라고는 생각지도 못했네.
Just got pranked.
이거 참 영광인데.
두 동강 내버리지 않은 걸 다행으로 생각해. 알겠어?
Ocean made. Cool. I guess the only issue that could be a problem in this game is that it does have all these. However, it does not really mark how many crates and stuff I've collected. So I actually have no idea if at least I've collected all the crates or if there's still some that I'm missing. Because as I was going through, it's like I also found like more suits that just aren't marked. So I can only hope that I'm not missing. I mean, if there's a chance that I can still explore around later on, then maybe I'll take a look to see if there's actually some suits I'm still missing. So I get everything. Since if I go New Game Plus, I did see that the suits that you collected before will be just different suits in New Game Plus. And I can't say no to new suits. However, they can only be new suits if you never collected, or if you only collected the ones in the previous playthrough. Will it matter that much? I also have no idea, just because of the fact that I really like this suit. So like, you know, you can't really go wrong with this. But I still gotta see at least what new stuff they have. You never know. Alrighty, let's fast travel to the tetrapod. We can go back to Zion. It'll probably take a long time to load. Hopefully not too long.
점검이 필요하면
I know it would be like too much to map out, you know, some of these areas, but it sure would have been nice if there was a map. We don't have a map for 807. Gosh darn it. We don't have a map for Matrix 11. Man. How could this be? I did also collect, you know, all the cans that I could have. Oh yeah, only missing 4 left. Which would give me a nano suit. Black Pearl. Alright. Let us go to... This is probably the... No, this was probably faster.
자매 고물상입니다. 뭐 자주 어서 오세요. 천사님 오셨네요. 그런데 언니는 카야. 그러니까 어떻게 말해야 될지 모르겠네. 여기. 아, 이건 메모리 스틱이네요. 그렇다는 건 맞아. 베이모스라는 네이티브를 처치하고 그 주변에서 회수했어. 원수를 갚은 셈 쳐줘. 그런가요? 복수라. 사실 알고 있었어요. 그 상황에서 언니가 살아있을 수는 없었다는 건. 그래도 희망을 가져보려고. 뭐 이게 다 제 현실 부정이었는지도 모르죠. 카야. 괜찮아요. 언니의 기억이라도 이렇게 돌아왔잖아요. 이제 정말로 같이 자매 고물상을 지킬 수 있겠네요. 다 천사님 덕분이죠. 앞으로도 찾아와 주세요.
I'll say I probably should have like done this earlier. Just so that I could actually have... Well, I guess it wouldn't change that much. Also, Sky Ace. Oh boy. New costume.
자매국하야. 언니한테.
But yeah, it's like, you know, all I was really just buying was these. Which I guess is kind of important enough since it's used for crafting nano suits. But... yeah, just because I'm usually not one to buy stuff like this unless I really feel the need to, I just never got around to actually progressing to the point where I can actually accept this quest. And now that I can accept the quest, I feel like I'm kind of really strong. So it's kind of easy to beat Behemoth. And given how long I keep noticing that area, the north area of the Great Desert, and it's like, you know, there's nothing like I could have explored there, but it looks like a big arena, you know. So it's like, it seems like a boss. Maybe it could be a thing that just randomly pops up, or maybe it's part of the quest. Like, I had no idea, so I just never bothered checking. And none of the stuff that I was looking at maybe go in there either. But now it's like, you know, maybe it could have been a little bit more challenging if I went there earlier. But also at the same time, I am kind of familiar with the boss. But also, even if I came in a little bit earlier, I think it still would have been kind of easy.
동료들이 기다리고 그럼 고맙.
And again, I'm also playing on normal, so it's like things are going to be easier anyways. Okay, so we've waited long enough. I have nothing else, I'm pretty sure. We can make one final check at the bulletin board, I guess, but I don't think I have like anything else. Huh. Legendary fish badge.
아담의 테트라포드만큼이나 거대한 물고기라니.
Completed.
흥미로운걸?
That's everything. Here's the data I get from scanning a whale shark. It's the largest life form that exists on Earth, excluding Nativas. Now it's up to you to just spread hope to the people of Zion. Well, that was easy.
녹산 물론 우리 귀 그런 재밌어 그래.
Alrighty then. That is everything. I realized I never actually scanned too much here. There was a chest out there that I never got. Which I guess also makes sense because that required a double jump. So even if I did see it initially, there was no way for me to get it. Alrighty. Why is the fish badge thing? Oh, that matters too much. Alrighty. I have a lot of skill points, so I guess let's go ahead and spend them. Alright, I guess we can do this. Put this in, put this. I don't really care that much about using Punishing Edge. I can grab it, but I... Like, outside of me accidentally using it on Behemoth, I don't really care too much about using this. His attack power. Downs hit enemies. Additional hit. It's like, I don't know, man. But, you know, the only thing left is just increasing tacky mode, and I'd never use this, so... But I guess I will need to eventually get these things leveled up. I think it's a achievement for getting all this stuff right. But also, eventually, I just need to actually be in tacky mode to kill enemies with it. It's gonna be a little annoying having to kill so many enemies using tacky mode. Like, I guess as a casual player, you know, you would probably use this a bunch, and they expect you to use it. I mean, they put it in, but I don't know. I've just never really been incentivized to use this, I feel. Oops, not exiting out of it. There. Is it 3 more for that? And then, yeah, the rest of it just goes into here, I guess. Although, New Game Plus would actually have more skills, or at least the beta skills have, I guess, more stuff, so... I could technically save my SP for that as well. But will I hop into New Game Plus on stream? Who even knows? And all that, let's go ahead and rest here, save our progress.
이제 떠날 준비 된 거야? 후회 없는 거지?
Every time I need to talk to Adam, just to head to somewhere else, I always see his cutscene. But now, no more. We're finally heading to the orbit elevator.
다시 한번 말하지만 우주로 떠나는 만큼 긴 여정이 될 거야. 자이온에서 매듭지어야 할 일이 남아 있다면 정리하고 떠나는 게 좋을 거야.
Continue.
아담, 잠깐요.
응? 무슨 일이야?
부탁이 하나 있어요. 떠나기 전에 잠깐 들르고 싶은 곳이 있어서요.
어딘데?
에이도스 9으로 같이 가주시면 안 될까요?
그야 어렵지 않지만 무슨 일이 있는 거야?
그곳에 제가 숨어 지내던 공방이 있어요. 꼭 가져오고 싶은 게 있거든요.
Okay. Leave for Eidos 9.
릴리에게 필요한 일이라면
고마워요.
이런 공중 이호경용 네이티브들이 깔려 있어. 이대로 접근하는 건 어렵겠는걸?
우회해서 가면 안 되나요?
다른 루트도 마찬가지인 것 같아.
내가 내려서 해결할게. 다 처리하면 합류하자.
이 부근에서 3마리가 감지되고 있어. 부탁할게, 이봐.
에이도스 9은 제게 특별한 곳이죠. 예전에는 없던 녀석들인데 제가 없는 사이 여기로 이주해 왔나 봐.
Oh yeah, I did also get a new costume for Lily. Got off duty. She can wear red like me. However, just because I'm already wearing red, having her with a little bit of blue and white is a nice contrast. What's in the box? I assume there's no map here. Yeah. Terrain data. None. Current blood loss is 10.5 milliliters per minute. Treatment recommended.
지붕 위에 보이지?
Right down here. Besides death, I guess. Death water. What? Bruh. Okay. You know what? I had a feeling that I was gonna fall as well. Thankfully, it wasn't death. Well, maybe it wouldn't have resulted in death. It would just be like, oh, no, you fell. And then just teleport you back. I think some damage.
상대할 만해?
은근히 까다로운 걸.
I saw, yeah, there was a crate there. That must be the one, right? Yeah, okay. Sure was to get some more bitcoins. Bro, I even see. You still did a really fast attack on me.
돌아가야겠어.
뭔가 있음직한 분위기지.
What's around over here? Oh, another enemy. What? Bruh. I attacked! Get the hell out of here. I can exit out here. Okay, that looks like how you get to the next one.
막혔어. 다른 길로 가보자.
I'll look back out here real quick. Probably could just... I feel like you could jump across. Not gonna do it. Okay, just making sure I'm not missing anything here. Oh, okay, so it looks like eventually you can reach down there since there is something on that car.
조심해야겠어요.
멀쩡해.
If I was to jump down, I'm not seeing a. Oh wait, no. I'm literally looking at a thing to grab onto. I'm so. I'm looking so far down below. I'm not seeing the thing that's right next to me. I can jump, go over here as well. That's probably where I need to go next, I imagine. Oh no, but the thing is over there. So let's see. Yeah, so you go there and then you go across. Defeat the final one. So let's take a look down here then. I'm gonna assume that they make it such that it's like, oh no, it's like too rough. You can't swim, even though I clearly can't swim. I just can't swim here, I guess. I mean, I guess I would try it, but there's also nothing for me to find, it looks like. So there's also like no point. I guess it's just only a drone upgrade module here.
조심히 가. 위험해 보여.
Bunch of grenades, okay. I guess you weren't really supposed to go in here to progress. Yeah, not seeing anything marked. Although they were, maybe it's just all orange and I can't see it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything there. I don't think I'm missing anything. This is like a point of no return kind of thing. That's a good way to come back if you jump down. Alright then. And I just defeated 50 enemies with burst skills. I actually wonder if the spikes go up high enough. Wonder if I could have just done like aerial attacks. You don't really do them too much, but you know, if their attacks don't actually reach up high, this is an option. Ah, dang. I was hoping to get a backstab. Wow, okay. My health. Alright, is there something up here? I guess not. No, there has to be something up here. I just can't grab the ledge for some reason. Or is this a way for me to get back? Oh, this is the way I get back. Okay, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, because you could just jump across like so. Pretty sure. Or maybe if you were there, you would jump across here. But you would need to jump down first because you need to defeat the enemy there. Okay. So there's something special then. Alright. Moving forward then.
이 근방은 수가 좀 많아. 모두 6마리야.
6 of them? Oh my goodness. Definitely a good time to rest. Did I get 3 skill points? I don't think I did. I think I only have like 1 and some progress into the second one, right? Yeah. I'm only nearing 2. Aha, they would put something at the end here. It's just money. It's not that much, but it's something. Alright, let's run all the way back then. So I'm just curious to see where it led. But first, we need to go up this ramp.
스캔을 잘 활용하는 게 좋을 거야.
Alright. I guess I could fight this guy normally, but I'm feeling like waiting for a back attack. So, turn around. I said turn around. Yeah, there you go. Bitcoins. Okay, okay, good.
놈들이 무리지어 있어서 상대하기 쉽지 않겠어요.
Get close. Come closer. You too, buddy. You need to get closer. Ah, it still reaches me? That's crazy. Doesn't even look like it would. Especially on double jumping. Were you really unconscious for a few seconds? Ticket to heaven. Spire 4 High Orbit Station. It's ticket to heaven. I worked really hard to get this. The colony is safe from the monsters, so don't worry. Let's just think about reuniting when you get there safely. Let me know when you get on. Can I get a bag attack on this guy? He already knows. Alright, let's see what is down here then. Bunch of ammo. Little bit of gold. 33 gold out of me having over 200,000. But who knows? Maybe I'll want to use it in New Game Plus. Though I guess technically I could just like spend it on a bunch of the polymer stuff just to craft all of the nano suits. Is there anything over here? Okay, so you could drop down, I guess, from here. Doesn't seem like there's anything. Alright. Moving on then, I guess. Car wash, drive-in cleaning service. This big building? I ain't never seen a car wash in a building as big as that. Oh, there's a crate over there. You know, with all these cocoons, and the way that they're sounding, and you know how they're just spewing stuff out, you would think that this is almost like artillery. Like you gotta be careful. It's like, oh, they're just raining stuff down on me. But no, they don't do that. Oops, not music. Let's rest again then. Not that I really need it. I'm only really here to recover my HP, which is not even that much of a worry, because I could just use my burst skill and recover it. But I don't mind saying this as a respawn point. Also going to assume this is the right way to go, because the gate is probably locked. It'll be like, it doesn't open from this side. Yeah.
여기서부터는 좀 복잡해. 헤매지 않게 길을 잘 기억해두라고.
I actually wonder how many stuff there is to collect. What's the databank say? 809. There's 7 memory sticks. Okay. Still a good amount of Natibas that I have not seen yet. Now, how would I get... There's this opening here. Are they expecting me to somehow be outside and jump down here? Oh, I think I saw something she could grab, so I think so. Also makes sense, because it would be a way you need to use to actually get back up, or just out. Hey there, Scar. Welcome back to the stream. Yep, Aria 809. I did a lot of exploring. A lot of scavenging off stream. Yeah, let's see if I can actually get a back attack on this guy. Fighting these guys head on is kind of annoying. There we go.
길이 없는 것 같은데요?
건물 밖으로 나가보는 게 좋겠어.
아,
I'm getting pretty close to 3 SP. I can actually finish out the burst skill tree pretty soon. Where the heck did you guys come from? There we go. We can get these things that couldn't get earlier. Everyone died. I'm the only one who survived. Hang on to this dear life. Oh, there we go. 3 SP. A little bit ill? Ah. Sucks to hear, man. Hope you feel better. But I do appreciate you sticking around for as long as possible. Oh my god. I don't know why I keep thinking like that kind of like dust attack thing is only just like an initial hit, but no, that thing just hurts the entire time you're in. But honestly, you know, if you also feel unwell, it's like you can always come back later. Granted, I say that, but you know, even I don't actually check out VODs that much, but sometimes health is just more important. Well, actually, health is always more important. How do I want to deal with... Well, they already saw me, so never mind. Guess we just head on in. Oh, trance? Alright, alright. Okay, I actually have never realized how much range my attack has. That's crazy. Oh, oops. Yeah, I feel like I really need to just try to backstab these guys. Fighting these shield guys is really annoying. Just takes a while. I just want those guys to die fast.
덕분이에요.
Oh, I'm in combat. Dang.
적들의 수가 많아요. 조심해요.
Let's get this guy in as well. I'm gonna need to fight him eventually. Oh. Let's get everyone involved. Come here. Get over here. It's sorry, I can speak Italian. So what's that? Chrysalide? That makes sense. It's like a chrysalis kind of thing, right? But which is a cocoon.
여기서부터는 길이 두 갈래야. 고층 건물 쪽과 레일 쪽이 있는데.
건물 쪽에 아틀리에로 가는 길이 있어요.
그럼 먼저 레일 쪽으로 다녀오는 편이 좋겠어.
Okay, I could get this door opened up. Now, do I want to actually rest? Because I think I might bring these guys back. Yeah, sure. It's whatever. If they do come back, we'll just kill them again. That's all. I probably should. Yeah, I probably should try to dodge those spears coming out. It's a good way for me to get my burst energy back. Yeah, I might just ignore these guys. What are they gonna do? Catch up to me? They won't. They can't. Yeah, it's just a lot easier to stay away just to dodge the attack. So they don't really go that far. Oh, actually, was there a way for me to get... Yeah, I should go for this one first, I guess. Okay, these guys exploded a lot earlier than I thought. I thought they would jump and then like explode at the very bottom of their fall.
이 고물 때문에 고생이 많네요. 최신형 드랍십이라면 많이 뚫고 갈 수 있을 텐데.
추락하는 거 예전에 다 봤거든.
Yeah, this game is very cinematic. It's definitely one of the things that they were going for, making it look like very nice and stuff. So that's definitely a pro to it. I think in their quest to be cinematic, though, you know, it does make it a little hard to run on my weak PC. So I'm hoping, you know, when they make Stellar Blade 2, they can optimize the game better so that it still runs well while still being pretty cinematic. Now, granted, you know, my computer is also, it's like, I can't really be like, hey, you should make a game that works well on my weak computer, but, you know, at the same time, Kazan did come out, and while I guess it would be less cinematic and it has a more cel-shaded, you know, cartoony art style, it does run better for me than Stellar Blade. Yeah, gravity habits for work.
여기가 이렇게 머나먼 길인지는 저도 몰랐네요.
릴리, 넌 왜 이런 곳에서 숨어 지낸 거야?
전에는 네이티브들이 거의 오지 않던 지역이었어요. 과거의 녀석들은 물을 좋아하지 않았었거든요. 지금은 완전히 진화한 것 같아요.
이러다가
Nvidia no way.
수중에
Yep.
사는 네이티브가 있어도 이상하지 않겠어.
자, 슬슬 다시 길을 가자고.
The only thing that I hope for would like, I wouldn't mind getting like a Steam machine for gaming and stuff, but because I stream as well, I would love it if the Steam machine is also good for streaming. But I don't know if it would actually be good, so it's like, I don't know. I think I might still need to like build a better PC and be forced to use Windows 11. But they made it like so the Steam machine was actually good for all of this gaming and streaming. Yeah, that's like, oh well, shoot, that's just my new PC then. But until we know that for sure, can't really do anything about it.
이브, 아직 처리해야 할 녀석들이 남았어. 한 마리라도 남아 있으면 테트라포드를 띄울 수가 없다고.
Okay, so this area is kind of like a way to move forward then. So I head back and complete all this other stuff first. I didn't even know. I thought it was just simply like more places to explore until I have to, you know, go back down and kill the other ones. Alright, let's see. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore all these guys. It's way too much for me to deal with. Or rather, I just don't feel like spending the time to deal with them. Everything went out with Richard. On the other hand, though, like I don't know how much shift up change stuff. I definitely still want to get like, well, actually, I forget what even is this game rated. If it's rated M, then I guess it doesn't really matter. Actually, can I get this guy to walk across? Fall down here. Okay, cool. I can get him. Get a little closer, shield boy. Oh wait, I don't have enough. Okay, I need like one single good dodge. Never mind, I am good. I got the dodge anyways though. Hey, don't worry about your English, man. Your English is fine. You know, it's funny, actually. You see a lot of comments and stuff, right? Where they'll say, like, sorry for my English, and then they'll just, like, start typing a bunch of stuff. Or they'll just say, like, a bunch of stuff, and they'll say sorry for my bad English. And yet their English is, like, often, like, quite good, actually. Like, it's better than you would think, you know, of compared to, like, some actual American, like natural Americans or whatever. On the other hand, I don't blame people for thinking that way, just because English is really weird. Really? I got grabbed there? Okay. Wasn't expecting that. You like the scholastic English? English is like, you know, kind of hard, so I don't blame you. It's a lot of weird things that you just straight up have to remember because there isn't really a consistent rule. Like there are certain rules, and then there's like, oh, there's this exception right here, and this exception, and this exception. So it's like there is no rule to follow. You just have to remember it. Well, English is just what you think English would be. Anything different from that is just more so like slang or you know, just whatever specific culture or whatever.
여긴 높아서 내려갈 수 없겠어.
레일을 따라서 계속 가보자.
So I'm going around. Okay. Yeah, it's not like I know all the slang either, because I mean, you know, sometimes like some of the slang is just belongs to like certain communities and stuff like that. So, you know, even like me as an American that speaks English all the time and stuff, still won't really be exposed to all the different kinds of slang that could be available. And, you know, just as someone that is just older, you can just have people, you know, younger than you just making up new slang and you're like, what the heck is that?
가는 길이 이어져 있어요.
이브, 선택은 네가.
They just said the choice is mine. I don't know what they were saying. I was not paying attention to what they were saying at all. There we go. Maybe that makes some difference. Yeah, like it really just depends, right? But I mean, regardless, you're just gonna have to learn like new things anyways. It's not like kids even know what 6-7 means. They just see other people use it, so they're like, oh, okay, I'll say it too. Yeah, along with some other slang. They don't know what it means, they just ask. And at least just because, like, you know, their peers say it, it's like, oh, okay, cool. It's not that big of a deal if I say it too.
고마워요, 이브.
But, you know, if kids hear, like, an adult say it, depending on how the slang is, they might just be like, why are you saying that? It's only for us. Or, you know, whatever. Nothing else that I'm missing here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, operate. I wish I knew what they were saying when they said the choice is yours, because like I had no idea what they were talking about because I wasn't paying attention to what they were saying. But I guess I could go here and do something. Yeah, I'll check it out later, I guess. If this does lead somewhere. Let's go to Lily's atelier. Something in this game that's not so clear to understand. Is it like just lore stuff, or is it because of like translation issues? Lore stuff? I see. There's these amount of things that like I haven't really read too much into. But at the same time, because this game also shares a lot of similarities to Nikkei, I can make a lot of parallels. They're like, oh, that's just this.
여기서 롤러코스터만 타고 오시면 바로 저의 멋진 아틀리에가 있답니다.
이제 우리도 아틀리에로 출발할게.
곧 봐요.
Who is the tall man? I suppose that is true, huh? I only saw that girl once, and I never really thought about her again. Kind of forgot about like the tall man as well. Oh, hey, what's in the box? Motivation. All right, gonna need to see down the console. All right, I guess I'm expected to jump then. Anything else that I'm missing? Alright, guess we're just getting on to the next roller coaster then. Jume Argan's July. Oh my god! Well, at least I know that I can actually still swim. Huh, I wonder then, does that mean that I can actually... Yeah, I guess I can. Oh, okay, you cannot swim for that long. I see. So that's how they do it. a feeling that's like, you know, the screen kind of flashing a little bit. It's like, this is probably not gonna end super well, but at the same time, it's like, I'm not dying. But I guess you do need to be quick about it. Swim quick! Yeah, come on. What do you mean you can't swim, Eve? Yeah, plenty of help. Alright, guess that's all this on this little island here. Can I make it back safely is the question. Well, gonna have to. Gonna have to try. Well, you know what? It's fine. It's not costing me anything. Honestly, it's just nice to have a character that can actually swim. They obviously set this plane so that way, you know, you can't swim for too long. Obviously, in other places where you're not really in an open spot like this, you can swim as much as you want. So many other games, you just have a person touch water and they just die. I'm so glad that Sekiro actually is a person that can actually swim. I mean, it makes sense. Like, he should be able to swim. But then, you know, you have someone like Kazan where it's like, water, die. I get it. He's wearing, like, heavy armor. He carries, like, a bunch of weapons and stuff like that. So, but still. Do not remove the memory card, turn off the console. Man, it's been a long time since I've actually had to deal with like memory cards and stuff. I haven't touched a console in a very long time. Oh wait, I have a bunch of skill points. Let's go ahead and use them. All right, there's that. How much would it cost? It would cost 1, 2, 4. I mean, I guess sure. There's nothing else for me to spend it on now. Oh wait, no, this is 2. Okay, so 7 total then. Go with Nintendo first and then PS and can relate. You know, I did actually start with Nintendo first. Started with N64 and then I went on to PS2. Also, are you like actually okay? Because see, when you said that you couldn't breathe, I thought it was like you're probably fine because a person who couldn't breathe would just like be in trouble and would not be just talking on YouTube. Because you're actually having issues. Please take care of yourself. Staying over on this side, there's several humans. Oh, it's just Lily and Adam, I guess. Just so cold. Gotta get yourself warmed up, man. Wonder, is this anything over on this island? Probably not. I'm not getting any sort of scans. Oh, there is something. Alright, I'll jump across. Here's hoping I don't die! Six degrees Celsius? That is pretty cool. It's quite cold over here as well. Got a little bit of snow a few days ago, recently. Thankfully it stopped. Although I guess what was worse was actually the wind chill. That made it way colder.
우와, 여긴
식물들로 가득해. 그리고 작은 새들도. 릴리의 아틀리에에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 여긴 제가 제일 좋아하는 그린 가든이에요. 구경해보세요. 그럼 저는 잠깐 비밀 작업실에 다녀올게요.
Okay, so they it definitely was not supposed to have this drone model. That bird was in that drone. That was not supposed to happen.
이런 장소에서 희귀 식물들이 이렇게나 자라다니 이곳은 좀 다른 느낌이 드는군.
릴리가 얼마나 여길 아꼈는지 알겠어.
아, 맞아. 그 녀석에겐 특별한 보금자리 같아. 혼자 있기엔 아까운걸?
What will you choose? Send the memory to Mother Sphere? Leave the data in the memory stick. Which will you choose at your final moment? Yeah, stuff like this. Yeah, Nikkei has a lot of that stuff as well. You find like a bunch of lost relics, so like you also just find, you know, just a bunch of these remnants of stuff that people left behind. Admittedly, some of that I have not really bothered looking into, but it's just nice to have, just to have other people look into it.
다 둘러봤어? 릴리가 올 때까지
Can't really go down where Lily went. If there's anything else for me to look at though. What if I want to go fish? Well, Can't go fish. Is something not clear? At the same time, though, right? It's like not everything is probably going to be clear anyways, just because sometimes the characters themselves don't really like. You consider like the person that leaves notes behind. You know, they might not know everything themselves either. So all they can really do is just like leave some things down and then just be like, well, there you go.
다 둘러봤어. 혹시 모르는
We're all
쌤
figuring things out
기회를
together.
챙겨가야겠군. 다 챙겼어?
From stuff is definitely a lot heavier on the lore stuff.
빼놓고요.
뭔데?
실은 저도 혼자가 아니었어요. 같이 살아남았던 동료가 있거든요.
I think they do it that way just so. I think FromSoft does it that way just so that way, like, it's just for the people that actually really care about that kind of stuff, right? It's a lot of content for them to kind of look through and theorize and think about, while just like having the story itself just be not much. Just so you can just go through and play it without really caring too much, I guess.
이베리스. 콜로니 최고의 해커이자 가장 소중했던 동료예요. 바디셀 손상으로 1년 전에 잠들어 버렸죠.
릴리.
You know, I like that this game actually has some characters with like freckles. You don't really see that
자주 찾아올
in many character designs. A lot of games just have just people with just,
기억과 함께
you know,
비밀
no
보이진
freckles.
해킹 시스템이 들어있어요.
Which, you know, I don't really mind. I don't blame them. A lot of people
그녀가 세상에
don't have freckles. But there are certainly some people that do. So just actually seeing them have a character that has a freckle is like, oh, how about that?
이베리스
Yeah, Iberos does look pretty similar to Lily.
안녕.
Alrighty, nice place.
이브, 같이 이곳에 와줘서 고마워요.
나야말로 네 마음속 이야기를 들을 수 있어서 기뻤어.
부끄럽네요. 어서 궤도로 출발해요. 확장 시스템에 연결할게요.
Alright, what was that new suit I got? Oh, there's the Daily Sailor that I got from fishing. Oh, not fishing. I think those is actually from something else. Motivation. What is this? We'll be with you whenever motivation is needed. Share your passion with others. I guess I can make a lot of these things now that I know I can just easily spend my gold to buy these materials. No, I don't want to equip. Crucible Knights. Although speaking of Crucible Knights, boy, do I love fighting them in Night Rain. They're good EXP. Motivation. I think a lot of these suits actually would give anybody motivation. But yeah, I didn't notice that the Gigas was definitely a little bit different. It makes sense too because it was a later one, so it also had to be just like a little bit harder. But yeah, I did notice that it did also look a little bit different. It was pretty nice. Yeah, Elden Ring is huge though, so they don't actually know exactly where you'll go to, what you'll reach first. So it makes some sense why like things will repeat. Now, granted, if you're, you know, and I don't think they expect you to actually explore everything, but people will still try to, and when you do that, you will definitely see a lot of repeats. Which, like, for me is an issue I have with just open world games in general. Generally speaking, you will see a lot of the same stuff if you try to get everything. Some of these games kind of incentivize you, I guess, to explore everything, which kind of force you to see repeat stuff. But on the other hand, it's also just like, oh, we made a big open world, so like we need to have stuff for them to do, and so they just kind of repeat things over and over again as well. That's why I generally don't play too many open world games. It's also why, like, when it comes to open world-ish games, I like the Yakuza games more than an actual, like, open world, you know, Ubisoft kind of thing. I say that, but it's not like I actually play that many Yakuza games. But I've at least, like, seen Yakuza games, and so it's like, I'm aware that I like what is done in Yakuza more than, like, Ubisoft open world games.
저기가 알파코어가 있는 곳이라는 거지? 아담? 내 말 듣고 있어?
미안. 사이온에서 메시지가 와서
무슨 일 있는 거야?
좀 심각한 일이 일어난 것 같아. 아무래도 사이온으로 돌아가야겠어.
뭐? 겨우 여기까지 왔는데? 난 혼자라도 가겠어. 지금 와서 다시 자이온으로 돌아갔다간 상황이 어찌 변할지 모르니까.
이브.
Her chest.
넌 날 내려주고 자이온으로 돌아가.
Yeah, this costume is great. I really like this costume. This costume, for me, just ticks off all the right boxes. There's just like so many good things about this costume. Like there's a reason why I got this.
여기서 완전
And
좋은
like
생각이
I've worn
있다고요.
this since the beginning.
드론 오퍼레이팅을 저한테 넘기는 거예요. 그 사이 아담은 호버바이크를 타고 자이온에 다녀오고요. 어때요? 완벽하죠?
릴리, 드론 오퍼레이팅은 아무나 할 수 있는 게 아니라고. 섬세한 조작, 폭넓은 시야, 신속 정확한 상황 판단, 그리고
스테빌라이저, 스캐너, 링크 센서들이 다 알아서 해주던데?
그걸 어떻게...
레일건으로 개조하면서 다 파악해뒀죠. 시운전도 충분히 했고.
그래도 오랜 경험에서 나오는 노하우와는 비교가 안 되지. 이브도 릴리와 같은 생각이야?
우릴 믿고 다녀와, 아담.
알았어. 알았다고. 내가 올 때까지 무리하지만 마. 특히 릴리 너.
Shakira, Shakira. Yeah, I think a lot of these Sekiro-like games have done a pretty good job of having a really good parry sound. Like, I think every single one of them that I played so far, or, you know, things that I've seen, has a really good, like, parry sound. Which makes sense, right? Because if you're gonna make a game where parrying is a pretty important thing to do, it is really good to make that feel and sound good. I don't think I really need to do anything with the pair consoles and stuff, right? So, I guess we are good. Anything hiding around the tetrapod? Yeah, like, if you only see base Eve is, like, fine. But, you know, it's just... it's shift up, so I know that they have, like... They've made plenty of designs, you know, from like the previous game and stuff like that. So it's like, there was definitely gotta be more. What I'm just really glad is that they actually had Crimson Wings as a free option. Because I mean, like, these are the kind of things that's like, I kind of expect. And, you know, you need to also do a little bit of work to unlock them. Some of them anyway, or most of them. Some of them they gave out for free. But... I didn't know that they were just gonna give like one of the best ones in my opinion for free. It's like, yo, they just gave this for free? I don't need to do anything for? Like, I just start the game and I have it? Hey, yo. Shift up. Thank you.
홍실 상태 좀 체크할게요. 감도 어때요?
깨끗하게 잘 빌려.
오케이, 거침없이 가보자고요.
No map here, right? Yeah.
궤도 엘리베이터.
최근까지 운행되던 곳이에요. 지금도 퓨전셀의 힘으로 계속 움직이고 있죠. 허무한 우주 공간에 빈 상자들을 뿌리면서.
It is great though that they keep adding more and more costumes. They didn't really have to, but you know, here they are. So there's very likely, you know, some sort of costume for everyone.
기계형 네이티브.
Machine type native. I was kind of hoping to get a backstab, but kind of moving left and right rather than back and forth, I guess. Or front and back. Actually, since I am here, would they show me as potentially having... Okay, cool. I did collect all the memory sticks in Anos 9. Dang, I've almost collected everything. Sweet. clear Korean culture. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Shift Up is a Korean company after all. What? Okay. Wasn't expecting you to just grab me like that. What the hell, man?
무령보다는 기계에 기생하는 타입이 많은 것 같아요.
기계형은 까다로운데.
Oh, really? I was hoping for a double jump. Where did my second jump go? Thunder, can I get it back attack? Might be too late. It was too late. I hesitated.
여긴
Houndborg.
좀 살펴볼까요?
아니야, 알 것 같아. 물이 흐르는 방향을 거슬러 가는 거야.
Human in the water? Oh man, is it time to swim in? Oh wait, actually, is this even? No, it's not. No, it probably kind of is, though. It should be pretty cold. Oh man, I'm gonna swim in freezing cold water. Oh boy. Good thing Eve is just such a boss, I guess. Doesn't phase her at all. Actually, I'm curious. Also, now that I collected a new memory stick. Alrighty, how much am I looking at here? Oh, 28. I mean, I guess it's not the 52 or 37. Or heck, even 8os. But that's still quite a bit. Nothing over here. Yeah, doesn't seem like it. Yeah, if it's not too much of an issue, I will be a completionist. Some games, they make it such that, like, it's way too problematic to try to get everything, so I'm like, you know what, nah. But most of the times, games are not like that. So it's like, oh, I could easily just get everything then. That's not too much of an issue. So why do it?
잼이 가로막고 있네요.
침착해. 우선 스캔해보자.
Ah, unfortunate. Quite a bit of stuff. So I imagine that's probably the way to go forward. But then again, going up makes more sense. I'm gonna check over here first.
물줄기 위로 뭔가 감지되는데요?
Ooh, hey, castle. Wow, bunny pack. Oh, it's for the drone. All right. Well, I mean, what does it look like? I see. Yeah, this thing is very big, like vertically. They were definitely not expecting you to have pod 42 when that bird landed on the drone. Alright, I guess let's take a look and see if we can do anything with this first. Maybe not. I thought like them marking this would be like, oh hey, you can like climb up this, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Ah, also I could just jump. Okay, so they probably want me to climb up and then go down to land on that. Or could I do something with this? No, I don't think so. Oh, they really put an invisible wall? Wow, okay. That's definitely doable if it wasn't for that invisible wall.
릴리, 혹시 아담한테서 온 소식 없어? 릴리? 릴리,
부르셨어요? 죄송해요.
무슨 문제라도 있었던 거야?
아니요, 잠깐 백업해놓은 레거시를 열람하느라.
역시 신경은 쓰이나 보지.
조작된 정보가 아닌지 검증을 해보려고요.
그것도 좋지만 맡은 역할은 제대로 해줘.
네, 믿어주세요. 다 왔어요. 수문을 닫아보죠.
Nano element. Alright. Tetra Star.
잘 작동하네요.
I wonder. What if... Surprisingly, these guys feel less tanky than literally almost all the other enemies that I've been fighting in 809. Actually, no, let's just fight these guys normally. I don't think I've actually seen their regular attacks. So now they actually let me do this. Couldn't do it before with all the water rushing, eh? Oh, really?
문이
Well.
잠겨 있어. 보안 코드가 필요해.
스캔으로 리전이 있는지 찾아보죠.
숨어있기 좋은 공간이군.
Yeah, I see you, buddy. Get out of here.
아까 그 네이티브에게 당했나봐요.
Fortunately, I gotta do this again. It's kind of slow. Honestly, I don't see why I can't just, like, I can't just do this. Was it? Guess we'll just use a hint. Oh, it was the other one.
됐어요.
Please wait for me, Helen. Okay, so that's where they're expecting me to go. Alright, what's up the stairs here then? A human, and looks like... Man, it's been a while since I've seen all these. More beta energy or more HP?
이제는 기도할 마음이 들지 않아.
나가는 길을 찾았어요. 일단 왔던 길로 돌아가요.
Alright, one more for max HP.
이쪽이에요.
Also, it's been a while since I found one of these. So it's actually interesting to see her say she doesn't feel like praying
이
anymore.
정도는 문제 없겠죠?
물론이지.
I'm trying to remember if I actually found any extras though. After hearing what Raven said.
조심. 유후, 무사 통과.
Omni bolts. Perfect combat gear. Oh, 3-star. Hey, let's go. Will I use it? I have no idea.
역시 고성능 바디 탐나네요.
What I would love to see actually is a 3-star attack speed gear. And if I really want to, I could equip all 3 attack speed gears. Alrighty, fantastic. supply camp.
마더 스피어는 알고 계셨겠죠?
아마도
그래도
왜 우리에게 진실을 감춘 건지 묻고 싶은 거지?
전 진짜 단 한 번도 마더 스피어를 의심해 본 적 없어요. 하지만 아주 약간 혼란스러워서요.
이해해. 나도 마찬가지니까. 하지만 그 이상의 정보가 없는 이상 알 길은 없어. 릴리, 우선 지금 해야 할 일을 하자.
네, 명심할게요.
Wonder if I'll fight a boss soon, though. Because you started out the stream fighting Behemoth, but then, like, after that, just kind of fighting just some regular enemies. Attack power when high HP. 11.5%.
해킹 성공! 스위치를 눌러주세요. 하이퍼 튜브가 닫혀 있어요. 스페이스 센터와 연결된 루트는 저거 하나뿐인데.
열 수 있는 방법을 찾아가죠.
Okay, so there's another one there. Another one of these types of enemies. Kill them and they split into one final thing. Ah, just a breach? Okay. Fantastic. Oh, it's been a while since I had one of these. The easiest breach. Well, I guess it's the fastest one anyways. I guess technically just waiting that one breaching thing where you just wait for it to move and then slow down, then you just press X. It's probably the easiest. Just timing.
이건 하이퍼 튜브의 동력 연동 장치예요. 이곳에 있는 연동 장치를 모두 작동시키면 하이퍼 튜브로 동력을 보낼 수가 있어요.
좋아, 내게 맡겨.
여기에요, 여기. 하이퍼 튜브를 활성화하면 활성화하려면 동력이 연결되어야 해요.
Let's see. Could jump down here, so that's another one. Or we climb up. Nothing over on this side seems. I guess if you go down, you slide down. Not sure you can actually get anything down there. You're gonna stay here? Hey, listen, let's not talk as if you're dying here, okay? I don't want to have that. I don't want to experience that, you know, during the stream. You will be fine. I believe. You love joking. Yeah, honestly, like, if you were really in that much trouble, you shouldn't be here. You should be at a hospital. He's already healing with her beauty? Exactly. Look at her. It's peak. This costume is peak. What? Okay. How dare you shoot me? You know, I actually don't remember the last time I had blue. Which is a good thing. But yeah. Hope you feel better. Cause having the flu sucks. Hey, what up, robot? Oh, tumble expansion module. Wait a minute. I think that actually means I can get another one now. I can get another tumbler. That's enough. No more identities, just numbers. Yep. No way for me to get up. I think so. There's probably gonna be something for me to climb up there. I like that these guys actually do these blinks and repulses. Means that despite them having shields, they're I wouldn't say easier, but just more fun to manage, I guess.
됐어요. 동력이 하이퍼 튜브로 흘러가고 있어요. 이제 하이퍼 튜브가 있는 곳으로 가보죠.
Alright, am I just simply jumping across? It seems so. Oh dang, I could get even more beta energy. Holy cow. Okay, so is that everything here? These enemies are so good. Yeah. They are pretty nice. I just need to like be a little smarter with my attacks because I love doing attacks that put me in long animation recovery and then I get hit.
와, 열린다. 바람이 불어요.
Looks like it's time for some more sliding.
괜찮겠죠?
폐쇄된 상태였으니 다른 길보다 안전하겠지.
Your eyes are so happy right now. Oh,
왜요? 뭐가 있어요?
아니야, 아무것도.
you know, speaking of wind, at one point in Matrix 11 where the wind was blowing, like that's another plus to this outfit, right? Because if you wore the default one or just some of the other outfits, like the wind blowing would not be able to show off the physics of this fabric here, just like, you know, being blown to the side and stuff. So just another plus as to why this costume is just so good. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up just in case. Oops. I was reading chat. I was reading chat. Oops, I went the wrong way. Yeah, I forgot that you can actually press circle for sliding around and stuff. It's actually kind of hard to control as a little. I guess it's also why they give you like so many of the healing things, because wow, you actually get hit quite easily. Okay, you slide like way too fast around the circle. I did not want to slide like that fast.
위험했어. 릴리, 잘 따라오고 있지?
조금만 천천히 가면 안 돼요? 아, 저게 뭐야? 조심해요.
Belial, bring it. Okay, maybe slow down. Dang, got me while I was healing. Ah, dang. I was hoping I could heal fast enough and then use my burst skill. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, so this guy likes to attack pretty fast and pretty aggressively. Bro, we're not even done yet. What do you mean you're running away? You coward?
도망쳐버렸네요. 잠깐이라도 쉬는 게 좋겠어요.
There's a human there. Let's go back this way, see if there's anything. There's a crate. Man, here I thought that we were gonna get like an actual second boss fight. Come on, all I've done was fight Behemoth this stream. Let me fight another boss. For real, for real. All the way to the end. He'll come back. Yeah, for sure. You can't just have a boss run away halfway through, you know. That's like, we gotta finish the food.
레프즈 캠프예요.
There's a crate right behind. I wonder if I can get it right now. Feels like it might be possible. Alright, repair console. Yeah, let's go. Another tumbler. Oh, that's max. Hey, let's go. The only thing left now is just to enhance my sword. Missing advanced polymer material way. Oh, I guess I can always just buy more of that. All right, what we got here? Orca Engineer. Oh, let's go rest first.
단순히 기계와 융합된 개체와는 좀 달랐어.
그랬나요?
감정이 느껴졌어. 어쩌면 나보다도 더.
감정이요?
그것도 그냥 감정이 아닌 징후. 녀석은 다시 나타날 거야.
한쪽 팔이 잘렸는데도요?
그래, 그 정도로 꺼질 감정은 아니었어.
Strong flame, cold protection, and cushioning. All time a convenient tool pouch. Combat with Nativas will void the warranty. Oh no. Not the warranty.
여기로 나가면 돼요.
Huge elevator.
여긴 뭐 하는 곳이지?
자재와 원료를 궤도 엘리베이터로 옮기는 곳이에요.
This must be what it's like for Nikkei's trying to get to the lift, right? Trying to get all the way up into space to fight the queen. Because you never really can get a sense of just like how big it is. It's like it's an elevator to go to space, so like it's gotta be pretty big. But you know, actually seeing it in something like Stellar Blade at least gives me a good like scale as to be like, oh yeah, no, like in Nikkei, if you had to go through like a bunch of raptures just to get into the elevator to go all the way up to the lift, it's like, yeah, that's certainly going to be quite challenging, for sure, for sure. All right. Oh my goodness, right, I forgot. You still stick around for just a little bit more fighting. How annoying. Omnibble. Ah, come on. You were just almost there. Just a little bit more. You were gone over. Now it's already in there, and you just have this final ball here.
수상한 부채가 있네요.
Nice.
어? 추락한 컨테이너에서 뭔가 떨어져 나왔어요.
Ooh, what we got here? Judgment type. Oh, specialized in tacky mode. Well, that's not important to me. I don't particularly care about using tacky mode. Well, if it involves making it last longer, energy charge increases by 15%, consumption decreases. Mainly leaving attacking mode damages nearby enemies and downs them. Interesting. Okay, I guess whenever I actually feel like doing the achievement, when you kill a bunch of enemies using Taiki mode, then I'll have this equipped.
릴리, 전방에 수상한 장치가 있어.
잠시만 대기해주세요. 맵 데이터에서 오브젝트만 분리하면 맙소사! 플라즈마를 발사하는 보안용 터렛이에요.
내가 해결할게.
그러면 발각될 위험이...
Yeah, I use a attack speed, increase gear, bonus beta energy recharge, beta skill, and I have this just because I was just getting more SP. Now, it doesn't really matter, you know, but it's like, yeah. I guess if I know if I'm fighting a boss, then I swap this out for something else. Like when I was fighting Scarlet, I just took this out so that I can have more attack speed. So yeah. Could I just hit this? Yes.
한 방에 해결됐네요.
운이 좋았어.
그럼 이쪽으로... 릴리! 전 괜찮아요. 조심해요! 위를 봐요!
Thank you, shift up.
어서요!
Plus up, shift up.
달려요! 이분 안 돼요! 여길 벗어나야 해요. 어서요!
Oh, okay, for some reason.
달려요! 멈추면 안 돼요!
Oh, because I wasn't
어서 위로!
running.
이분 안 돼요!
Oh, okay. I thought it was the kind of thing where it's like cinematic, so like you see things falling on you, but no, they actually just want you to just keep running.
어서요! 달려요! 멈추면 안 돼요! 어서 위로! 계속 달려요! 이분 뒤에요! 아찔했어요.
이제 됐어.
불안해서 원 신속하게 이탈하죠.
동감이야.
여기 넘어갈 방법을 찾아보죠.
I think over here, right? This kind of looked like it could have been something because of the yellow paint, but oh well. No chests I'm missing. No crates. Okay. Looks like we're good then. Oh, okay, we got a camp there. Very nice.
컨베이어 시스템을 통과해야 해요. 보안 레이저에 닿지 않게 조심하세요.
Anything over here? It seems like I'd be able to just jump up here, right? So let's take a look. Nope. Okay, plenty of things marked. Oh, invisible wall. Well, actually not quite invisible. You can actually kind of see the wall. Alright then.
잠시 안내 말씀드립니다. 신고되지 않은 운송 물품이 감지되고 있습니다. 감독관들은 담당 라인을 확인해 주시길 바랍니다.
Actually, where do I even want to go? Nothing there. Anything up above? There's probably an invisible wall as well. Right? Ah, he dropped a crate on me. Okay. Cool. It was actually the right thing to do. More Omni Bolts, as if you really need it. I guess if you just simply went through the game and you didn't really bother exploring stuff, you might actually need it. But honestly, if you explore a bunch, you do a bunch of stuff, you really do not need Omni Bolts at all at this point. It'd be nice if they actually gave me some 3-star beta charge energy. So I use beta skills way more. Why don't I just smack these things? Maybe it wasn't a great idea. Oh, it doesn't even like do damage to them. Dang. Alright, well, that was a mistake. I thought I would at least be able to destroy them, but oh well. I made a teensy-weensy little mistake. It's okay. Well. I shouldn't have tried to get the gold. I got greedy. Oh, hello. Ah, really? Because I'm considering combat? I can't get it? Dang, that sucks. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna have them kill me then. They would be like indestructible or like invincible, invulnerable, something like that. Would be how you say it. I guess you could also be like unbreakable. Actually, yeah, before I hop down, because I was kind of rushing. Ah, my goodness. Kill me! At least it's not, like, too much of an issue getting back to where I was. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that you can't be in combat, so they can actually pick up items and stuff, this wouldn't even be that big of a deal. I'm actually, yep, I'm not gonna rush that. Hey, thanks for subscribing. You don't really need to subscribe if you don't want to, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Alright, let's do this properly. Oh, I didn't realize it was this thing to grab onto. Well, not that it matters. Hey, let's go. My HP is max. Woo! That's a long HP bar. Okay, looks like we are moving forward this way then. Man, I gotta take this very carefully.
안내 말씀드립니다. 확인이 지연되고 있어 잠시 후 모든 공정이 중단됩니다.
Here you go. Just look at Eve. You know, have her heal you through her beauty. Be blessed. Be healed. Alrighty. Okay, I can make one more suit. Orca engineer. Alrighty, let's rest up.
릴리,
Out of that entire ordeal.
조용한데? 콜론이 생각이라도 하는 거야?
어떻게 하셨죠? 맵 데이터를 뒤져보다가 깨달은 건데요. 대기권 밖으로 나가게 되면 콜로니 네트워크가
Yeah, I don't really get too many people that like talk a lot.
시도해볼 만한 가치는 있겠어.
Of the few times that I had like way in the past, you know, you definitely have some people that are like a little weird. So I'm having fun too. Oh, I wonder. Okay, no, there's still a bunch of regular stuff. was gonna say is like, if this is gonna be like a boss battle, then I might switch some things up, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Also seems to be a can somewhere close by. Oh dear, I'm weird. No, it's not you, Large Small World. We're talking like way before, you know, on like older games that I've done. There are some people that like, they don't necessarily talk too much, but you know, when they do talk, they're like very weird. I had like one guy that was a little demanding, right? And it's like, what are you? Thankfully, that person never like came back, you know? Because it was definitely like pretty awkward when, you know, he would like say something. And it's like, hey, I asked you this, answer me. I'm like, what? I don't want to, because you just asked like a really weird situation and I don't want to talk. But you guys are cool, you know. Actually, you know, normal and fun to talk to, rather than that weird person way back when. Like, this is like, you know, you guys are like what I want to have like in the chat. Me sweating profusely. Don't worry about it. You're fine. I mean, it might also just be like because of the games that I play. Like, it maybe, you know, the game that I was playing last time just for some reason brought like that kind of weird person in. Stellar Blade though brings all the cool guys to the yard. Are you gonna dress up like a joke around about the physics and clothing? No, I mean, like, honestly though, like, I know Shift Up, right? Because like before this I play Nikkei, so like you know exactly what you're getting yourself into if you know about Shift Up. So like seeing them make a game, initially when I heard that they were talking about making a game like Stellar Blade, I was a little iffy because they never made a console game, you know. And it's like, them making a Sekiro-like was definitely up my alley because I love Sekiros, you know? So like, yeah, I love games where you can like parry and dodge and, you know, do cool shit and stuff. But it was also their first time doing it, so it's like, I don't know if they're actually gonna do well. Like, they were definitely gonna do well in the looks department just because, again, like, they had Destiny's Child and then, Nikkei. So it's like, I know their designs were gonna be pretty much like on point. But it was the combat, right? That's like, I don't know if they're gonna do well on it. Thankfully, it seems like they did do pretty well. So it's like, sweet. You know? Not only do I have a game that looks good, you know, but it's also fun to play. So, win-win. Can I just jump on that thing? I feel like I should be able to. Yeah, I can. Sweet. You know, expected to put 1,000 plus hours in Stellar Blade? Hey, yeah, the combat's fun. If it wasn't for the fact that I just kind of like have other games to play, I honestly would like hop back into Sekiro just to play some more. I definitely hop back. Oh, nope, give up. I missed out on the numbers. But I definitely hop back occasionally into like Kazan, for example. But that's just because Kazan still has like challenges that I haven't really finished yet. Whereas with Sekiro, I've done everything. You know, I got all the endings, got Mortal Journey. Kazan still has challenges that I haven't completed, so it's like I occasionally hop back into it. But yeah, I have played Nier Automata as well, and yeah, I mean, it's just how it is. Like Stellar Blade combat is just a lot more fun. So yeah, I could definitely see myself also just putting more time to Stellar Blade than Nier Automata. I wonder if actually maybe I should give Nier Automata a shot again. Like I've already beaten the game, gotten pretty much everything I think, but I was playing on my older computer, so you know it just didn't run as well. I should be able to run it decently well with this current computer, but on the other hand, I feel pretty much like complete with Nier Automata, because once you get like that final ending and you just are done, you know. It's like I don't really feel the need to go back to it. I'm kind of good. And in a way, that's kind of like how they also want you to feel with the game, right? So I don't really feel like I'm in a hurry or in a rush to really get back to it. Not everyone will feel that way, I guess, about the game, but I mean, I feel good enough that I'm kind of complete. No, I've never watched the Combo Mad videos. I can sort of see it though. Back then, I wasn't really like. I mean, I guess technically, even now, you could say I'm not really too into like making super cool combos and stuff like that. That's more so for when I'm doing fighting game stuff. Here, you know, I'm just more so like play well enough. Don't die. I guess I should check it out, huh? Because I never really looked into that. There's a crate down there. But I'm probably going over in that direction. Hopefully I didn't miss it. Okay, I had a feeling that was gonna mess me up. It's a little awkward being on this thing. You know what? I'll take it. How'd that push me up just ever so slightly for the height? Alright. Let's look at this just to make sure. That's not what I thought was going to happen. I thought it was going to go up earlier. I'm just gonna wait for it to fully go up. There you go. Huh? Wait. What do you mean? You did the same mistake? Alright, is this thing just going high enough that, like, even if it... Oh, yeah, no. Oh, okay. I just didn't wait long enough.
해킹 완료.
Does it go down more? Okay, it does, so it goes down more. Which probably means I can... There's a chest here, and I can grab it.
저기 스페이스 센터가 보이네요. 이건 토레스 동작 감지 센서. 어서 피하세요.
Really? I need to worry about turrets? Ah, man, this also means that I can't open these crates. Man.
근데 어떡하죠?
걱정 마. 엄폐물을 활용하면 돼.
Man, there's just like so much stuff here. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Oh, well, because I'm in the fire. That doesn't work.
이건 토레스 동작 감지 센서. 어서 피하세요.
Ah, good old Ong Ball. Yeah, Ong Ball is pretty good. I definitely use him as a reference for when I was doing Sekiro's Moral Journey. Oh, damn. You know, it's a good thing these turrets are just not strong enough to pierce through all these vehicles. Could I use that bus? Really? That hit me? Okay, I guess there's like a little bit of AoE or something. Really? Another tunnel expansion module? I don't need this anymore though. Okay, seriously? Wow.
토레스 감지 범위에서 벗어났어요.
안심하게 눌러. 경계를 늦추지 마.
So I need these things to be disabled somehow, some way, so I can actually go back out there and collect those chests. Or whatever. Alright, now I can actually focus on the chat. So... Hey, you know what? I'll check your channel out too, then. Cellblade got you to start your YouTube channel, eh? Alright, let me see something real quick. Okay, there shouldn't be an issue. For some reason, the YouTube just shows like 0 concurrent viewers, so I thought like something was happening with the stream. But I'm just gonna assume it's just nothing bad. It's just YouTube being a little weird. Save yourself? What? Wait, there's another robot right here. The heck? What are you doing here so close to the camp? Ah, okay. I wasn't able to play that demo, but that demo did a pretty good job of, I think, getting people to actually be like, oh, okay, Celebrate might actually be kind of good. I know that they were surprised by how many people and how long they were playing the demo. It's like, guys, please, give yourself some time to also play the actual game. See, how much have I gotten so far? Okay, 11 out of 28, not too bad. Dang, almost done. One more book and then 2 more promotions.
스페이스 센터에 도착.
Raphael Space Center. It's huge!
이곳이 궤도 엘리베이터.
여기도 침식이 진행되고 있네요. 상태는 훨씬 심각한 것 같고.
그럼 가볼까? 흡수는 어느 쪽이지?
오른쪽으로 멀지 않은 곳에 있어요.
Ah, well. Was hoping it wouldn't see me, but it is what it is. There's quite a bit of enemies behind here. What the heck? There's so many humans here. Well, I guess the Space Center makes a lot of sense for there to be a lot of humans here. Raphael Marx. Dang, I see even more humans pass. Is it 106? Yes, it is. Oh no, it's AM. 107 AM. It's pretty late over here.
가까운 곳에 있었네요.
I saw my streams like not that late, but I end up going pretty late. Because I started at like 10 p.m. But then, yeah, I usually try to go for a few hours. So it ends up being going to the AM. This is a lot of enemies. Sheesh.
보고 있어. 침식이 시작된 곳에 알파 네이티브가 있을 거야.
Well, I'm supposed to go to the right, so you know what? We'll keep heading left. What the hell? Why did tentacles just pop out of the ground? Okay, these guys have a lot of HP. What the heck? Oh, thank you. What's crazy is that was like just 3 enemies. There's still all these guys here. What? Where did I just go? What the hell? I wanted a small robot. Was it trying to aim for the tentacle up here? What the heck, man? Okay, here we go. My goodness, man. Had to kill so many enemies just to be able to grab some beta energy. Never mind, it was body core, but I max HP. You know, it's interesting that they actually give you extras. Because I totally would have thought that they would just put exactly enough. Like, the tumblers and the omnibolt stuff, like, sure, whatever. But, like, these specifically, right? It's like, I thought they would not give you extras, but they do. Oh, this is gonna open up that, huh? Oh, well, okay. New puzzle? What the heck? Let's find it later on. Interesting.
전력이 공급되고 있어.
Oh, was I supposed to actually go here first? Or was I supposed to like go there, be like, oh, the door can't be open. Let's go check someplace else. Oh. Okay. Well. I thought I was just going off the beaten path so that way I can like find some treasure and stuff. But this is actually what I was supposed to do. Okay. Oh boy, here we go.
찾아온 것 같은데요?
Yeah, I guess it is. Didn't want to make you miss anything. They're pretty generous in that regard. Not missing anything, yeah? I'm still curious about like the outside. I wonder if like I'm gonna do anything where it disables stuff, and I can go back out here and get the chest because there is still the thing that I'm missing out here. Yeah, that's still. Oh wait, I see something over here though. Drone upgrade module. Okay. Well, I'm out of here. Goodbye. Okay. Well, I guess I should have hidden on the cover first. Let's go, race. I saved myself. Don't worry, man. What the hell is all this?
아까는 없던 반응인데 증원이라도 온 건가?
Nah, this is definitely going to like have a bunch of laser beams pop out and kill me.
저 급한 상처 미끼 같은데요?
It's definitely bait. What is this?
우와, 레이저에 닿지 않게 조심하세요.
Okay. Well, it's a little hard to move when you're, you know, midair. Alright, let's try that again. It's bait, but I want it.
우와, 레이저에 닿지 않게 조심하세요.
Huh? What? Can't do that? Bruh. Okay, so it wasn't me messing up then. It's just like the lasers just pop up if you try to do it that way. Okay, so then what's the
레이저에 닿지 않게 조심하세요.
what's the idea then? Okay. For some reason, it didn't let me go over on this side. For some reason. Well. Black Rose. Too bad there's no actual supply camp for me to see what this looks like. A few humans on the left. Alright. Bro, I just wanna collect stuff from human bodies. Why does the tentacle gotta pop out, man? Bet you another tentacle's gonna pop out right here. Okay, that's not where I thought they were gonna pop out from, but I wasn't wrong. Aha, see? There were tentacles close by. I'm just gaming, man. Oh, what the? When did these guys appear down here? Too many tentacles. Less tentacles, please. I love that this game just has accurate hitboxes. You can just straight up just not get hit just because the attack completely missed you. Bro, get out of my way, freaking tentacles. You know, I don't actually end up using all these tumblers. Oh, there's a supply camp right. Man. Wait, but if I use this, they're gonna come back. Ah, man. Oh, well, whatever. Alright. What does this nano seal look like? I'm curious. Black Rose. Soft luster with a luxurious texture, a dress worthy of the name Black Rose. The only thing keeping it from looking just like a black rose is its lack of thorns. How classy.
지상에 궤도 엘리베이터는 몇 기나 있었을까?
전쟁 이전엔 모두 4기의 궤도 엘리베이터가 있었대요.
그럼 나머지는?
전쟁으로 다른 3기는 모두 붕괴하고 여기만 남았어요. 그래도 여기 덕분에 콜로니는 물품을 안정적으로 물자를 옮길 수 있었고요.
You gotta love any costume that just
알파를 위해서 남겨둔 걸 수도
has a nice
확실히
back. Has a nice back view. There's a crane over there.
점점 침식률이 높아지고 있어요. 이쪽으로 화물 엘리베이터를 타야 해요.
전력이 이곳까지 닿지 않나 봐.
잠시만요. 있어요. 옆 구역에 전력 공급기가 있어요. 제 해킹 실력 어때요?
나쁘지 않아.
Lily's beautiful as well, but she's not hot. Just super cute. True. Oh, this is a boss fight, isn't it? Oh, guess who's back?
날 기다리고 있었나?
Actually, wait, could I change my costume here? Well, you got your... Okay.
식생 능력을 지니고 있다니. 블레이드만으로 힘들 수 있겠는걸요?
I am curious, yeah. I can't change during combat, no! I wanted to wear the Scarlet costume and use the, you know, Super Scarlet Ultimate. I actually kind of want to get myself killed then, just so I can actually equip the Scarlet costume. So, BRB. Come on, Belial. I'm just here. I'm standing here. What are you waiting for? Now, I think though I need to like equip both the suit as well as the hat. I kind of wish you didn't have to wear the suit to be able to use the Scarlet Ultimate. But like I'll never use tag team mode, you know, normally. So it's like this I'll happily, you know, use instead. I pressed the wrong thing. Like, that's really cool to use, you know? I would never use Techie mode normally. Ah, okay, so gotta wait a little bit longer.
생각이 있어요.
beta skills are way too strong, honestly. Like at a certain point, you can just keep spamming beta skills and then you just win. Like,
위력이 이 정도일 줄은 몰랐어. 그런데
with me playing like up to this point, it's starting to feel like I probably should have started on hard mode instead, to be honest. Because then at least that way the enemies would like have more HP and like it lasts a little longer.
좀 아껴둘 필요가 있겠어.
Beat a Belial. Let's go. Hey, weapon core. Let's go. Upgrade my weapon. That's why we're New Game Plus here. I play hard difficulty. Yeah, like, because of all this stuff, right? Especially because things carry over. Like, I think just going on hard mode for New Game Plus is just the way to go. It just makes more sense. Because if, you know, it's... I wouldn't say it's easy enough, but it's not super challenging on normal mode, then it only makes sense for me to go on hard mode if I was to go New Game Plus. You know, I just don't go on like hard mode on games the first time around because I don't know what to expect. So I don't want to be in like really frustrating situations and stuff. But on the other hand, I am pretty used to playing like hard games, so even if it was taking quite a while, it wouldn't be that much of an issue, I think, because I generally have pretty good patience. There are some games, though, that I don't actually play on normal the first time around. And that's because I know that the games are not that hard normally. Like the ease games, I actually play on hard because I tried going on normal a few times initially. And then it's like, this is actually kind of easy. But also, the ease games have way more difficulties than just simply easy, normal, hard. So there's also that. And like Kazan's, I play on hard mode just because of the fact that, well, they nerfed the difficulty. Well, they didn't nerf. They added more difficulties, you know. Oh, I have 10 SP. What the heck? Where did I get all this SP? I've been fighting a lot, then I guess. Let's see. You can grab this, grab that. And, I mean, these are just normal dodge and parry skills. Okay, so I only need 4. You know, I just realized as well, actually. I completely forgot to take off the bonus SP acquisition thing so that I could have actually equipped, like, attack speed. But it doesn't matter. But, oops. I was supposed to take this off for, you know, boss battles and stuff, but... The skin suit? Sure. Here's a skin suit. I'm not wearing it though because I like Crimson Wings just too much. Okay, I'm still in battle. Dang, this guy had to follow me all the way here. And now the dog is here. Alrighty, let's keep moving forward. Going up.
이제 진짜 우주로 가네요.
Now we're really going to space. What I really want to do is to disable the turret so I can go back. There is still a crate and stuff that I can collect outside. But I can't because of freaking turrets.
통로를 따라가면 화물용 엘리베이터가 기다리고 있을 거예요.
저기 보여. 운행에는 문제 없는 거지?
기록에 따르면 173일 전에 마지막 운행이 목격되었다고 해요. 누가 타고 있었는지 발견하지는 못했지만
중요한 건 작동 여부야. 그걸로 됐어.
I'm really hoping that I can actually go back out. I mean, there has to be a way, right? Because they wouldn't give you like the bodies and the crates and stuff outside if you couldn't go back and get it. I just don't understand why they would do it this way right now. You know, making so that the turrets have to attack you so you can't get the items. It just doesn't make sense. Rest up again. Recover my little bit of lost HP. Alright, what we got here?
가동 시스템 해킹 완료. 자, 출발합니다. 센트럴 코어에 도착할 때까지 기다리는 일만 남았네요. 중간에 멈추는 돌발 상황만 없다면 말이죠. 기다리는 동안 주변을 조사해 볼까요?
출구부터
Nice beta or burst skills?
별일 없었으면 좋겠네.
I could try that. Got the new DLC? Yeah, that's how this drone looks like the pod. Do have the... I don't know if it's like all the way down below here or not. Yeah, there you go. The Yorha stuff. Nice. Unofficial ceremonial attire. I mean, I can try a challenge without using any beta or burst skills. But I don't know which boss you would want me to try. you're starting right up because of 2B outfit. You know what? That's legit. I never use the WB pumps either, but like honestly, if it's because of the 2B outfit, that's legit. There's this container here, or this object, but... So, okay, it's to climb up there, it looks like. Alright. Yeah, don't worry about it, Scar. It's like... The drone isn't that important, so... It's, for the most part, kind of an easy... detail to miss. The near stuff isn't like super obvious to begin with anyways. Like the most obvious thing would be if I was actually wearing the costume. The drone itself is not like that important.
연결된 통로는 여기 하나뿐. 어쩌죠? 접근 권한이 있어야만 열 수가 있어요.
이 문을 열 단서를 찾아보자.
Another tunnel expansion module. Okay. Why is this thing here? So I can jump up here. Okay, it's time to breach. Yeah, it's just... It's rough when you hear, like, you know, game devs be like, yeah, we're switching over to UE5, or we're using UE5. It's like, I don't know about that. That's not the only thing there. Oh, yeah, I just realized as well that I definitely missed a can, because I remember the drone was shining, showing that there was a can I could pick up, but I totally missed out on that. And I think it's because I was in the area where you had those turrets potentially getting you. Okay, I can jump in here. You are hiding something in here. Extreme nano element. Yeah, it's rough. The RAM and GPU prices. AI. What? Why there's got? I wish the AI bubble could just like burst. There's so much stupid shit with AI, man. It's annoying.
접근 권한이 있어요. 이제 위층으로 올라갈 수 있겠네요.
무슨 일이지?
원인 파악해볼게요. 상부의 침식률이 군체가 경로를 막고 있어요.
그렇다면 밖으로 나갈 수밖에 없겠어.
Ah, see.
여기도 막혀
It was just
있네요.
only for side quests, eh?
걱정 마.
Oh, good thing I got all the quests done
잠깐만
then.
기다려주세요.
됐어. 진탕.
Freaking tentacles. Oh,
여기에도 침식에는 오염 물질이란 게 이거였어.
alright. I'm assuming this brings me down. Bring me down. I want to get that thing. Legs. Dies. Ah, really? It's more max HP? Bro, come on. I just need like one more for beta energy. I see. Gotcha. Actually, there's something else, right? I'm so sure I'm not missing anything. Also, how is my memory sticks so far? Wow, I've been doing. Okay, I missed one, I guess, somewhere early on. I'm assuming. If I'm thinking that these are all in order, but hey, I've been doing a pretty good job collecting all these memory sticks then. Alrighty then. Okay, wow. You got it, boss. I'll stay back. You want to be annoying like that?
이쪽 통로는 틀렸어요.
Well, you're right, Lily. It's not gonna cut it. Huh, thought they would have hidden something here. You know, for how nice that move is, sometimes these enemies are just, they have a lot of HP. That move looks like the kind of thing where it's like, oh, we should kill a lot of enemies. And then these guys just live anyways.
끔찍하게 생긴 녀석이 길목을 막고 있네요.
그러긴 맞긴.
Dang, okay. Does not like me getting close. It's okay, Scar. If I watch your videos, I won't dislike either. I like how this enemy is just kind of hiding behind this door here. Feels like he's just gonna rush out. Try to ambush me later on or something. You know, I was expecting that guy to get knocked back, not the guy behind. I was a little confused on why he was still attacking. Nothing overheat.
세상에, 이렇게나 광범위한 군체 침식은 처음 봐요.
How many enemies you want?
다른
Yeah.
곳이 있을까?
위쪽에 작동 가능한 승객용 엘리베이터 발견. 하지만 그쪽까지 가는 길은 찾기 힘드네요.
보이는 길로 가보는 수밖에.
Yeah, it does sound pretty good.
정비용 드론이에요. 덕분에 여기가 작동하고 있어요.
Although the whole of this game does have pretty good music. Since I had to go around, you know, and like explore a bunch of like the wasteland and the desert, you know, I had to listen to that music quite a bit. But honestly, it's like it is pretty good. I found myself just remembering the guitar in the wasteland sometimes. All right then. Recommend an outfit for me in the next cutscene? Oh no. What's gonna happen?
막다른 길이에요.
외벽을 살펴볼게.
But I mean, also, this outfit's so good. How could I possibly switch to something else? Yeah, I would totally love to actually try jumping over to that side, but it doesn't seem like there's actually anything. So I'm not gonna risk it. Gotta pick the right outfit for each cutscene, by the way.
이걸 이용하면 건너편으로 이동할 수 있겠어.
아찔하네요.
Oh yeah, here we go. See, the wind. That's what I'm talking about. See, you need like an outfit like this, you know, because how else would you be able to really see just the full beauty if you don't have an outfit that interacts with the wind like this? You know, this is why like it's I can't believe they gave this out for free. You know, like right from the beginning. Like it just has everything. You know, like you got a good front. you got a good back. You know, you want legs? You can get legs. And then, of course, because of the front back fabric, when there's wind involved, you also get this. You know, like, it's just, like, there's just so much good in this one costume. I can't believe they gave this out to you for free from the very beginning. Like, it's crazy. It's just, like, thank you, Shift Up, for Honestly, giving me my favorite outfit right from the start. Like, honestly. There is no better outfit than, like, this. We can try the Kunichi stuff as well, though, yeah. Let's see. Because, like, this does have a pretty similar thing to it, right? The fabric isn't as... I don't think it's as long. Where's the thing? Or actually, because I have it equipped, that's why it's not all the way down there. Yeah, it's not as long, so you don't really get as long of, like, the flowing fabric. But the Kunichi is still also pretty good. And they also just give it out to you for free. It's like... Thanks, Shipped Up. You know, I appreciate it. Yeah, hold on. We need to get back to the point where I can stand, because we can't just have Eve just hanging like this. We need to have her standing. Although this is sort of like Kunoichi like, so this is actually not a bad spot for a pose with this costume. You know, I guess if you want it to be a slightly bit more classy, you know, just a little bit, it's you can have this. It's pretty nice. It's pretty dang nice. Thanks, Shift Up. Think I want to bring and leave Eve hanging? Hey, she got some pretty good upper body strength, man, to just be able to hang for so long. Okay, so they want me to go there. However, it seems there's more stuff here. Aha, little robot. No escape. Go to the snowy map area. Gotta run around a bikini in a snowstorm. Legit. Use FOMO when this enemy throws those balls. See what they actually are.
이거 왠지 불안한데요?
Hey, it's crashing down. Okay, so we're going down. What? Bruh. I even saw it. I was trying to get onto it. It just... I guess I jumped too early. Change out for the next cutscene? Alright, what do you want me to change to then?
이어지는 길을 부탁했어요. 어쩌죠?
걱정 마. 조금 전 내려앉은 엘리베이터가 다리가 되어줄 거야.
Okay, so that's where I gotta go. But it seems like I might be able to do something with these guys here. Ah, there is something.
미리 조심해요. 빨리 여길 벗어나요.
Oh, I guess I was supposed to rush a little, a little faster. All right, so like, do you want me to what was it? To change to a different costume? Wait, there's a can? Where? Where's the can? Or is a can like in this spot here? I'm gonna have to run through. I mean, I can change, but I don't know which one you want me to change it to. Is the thing. Like, I don't know which one you want me to wear. Because if I don't know what you, Oh, not yet, but soon? Okay, gotcha. But, like, if you want to change the suit, it's like, I don't know which one you want me to wear. So you gotta let me know which one. Because if I don't know which one to wear, then I just stick with my favorite. Too fast. Alright. You know the name's in English? Gotcha. Alright. I'll go slowly one by one then. Motivation could be okay. Sorry about that. I forgot that you played in Italian, so like you don't know the English names. Oh, game's like lag a little. I think it's because of loading all these uniforms, outfits and stuff. All right, now that you've seen all of them, what's the name? Black full dress. You're her unofficial as well. I see. Santa dress would be nice. It would, but you know, I had the Santa dress really just for that Christmas Eve stream. Santa dress, please. All right. I mean, if you want the Santa dress.
미리 조심해요. 빨리 여길 벗어나요. 세상에, 곧 무너지겠어요. 이제 안전한 것 같아요.
이벤트가 끊이질 않네. 예상은 했지만
I see.
조심하세요. 반대편으로 돌아가야겠어요.
So that's what you wanted, eh? Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, that was pretty good. Cough, cough. Oh yeah, my eyes and brain are so full. Let me do a short. I don't know. I don't really do shorts. Although, I think you have the ability to just clip the stream at least. Astro Live
어서
161.
오세요, 주인님. 오르카 항공에 돌아오신 것을 환영합니다. 저는 VIP 룸의 안내를 맡고 있는 메이드 아리사입니다. 현재 시설 전역에 코드 레드가 발령되어 모든 여객 시설의 운행이 중지되었습니다. 주인님께선 안전한 리프트 내에서 잠시만 기다려 주시기 바랍니다.
This place is pretty nice, despite the warning signs on the monitors. All right, let's activate the camp here and rest up. Alrighty, so I say this is probably good enough. If there was a boss coming up like real soon, then I probably would continue at least to the point where I beat the boss. But considering that we only have a regular camp here, not like an actual supply camp, I'm going to assume they're still quite a ways away. But I mean, I did get 2 bosses done, so I see that's good enough. So like, we've been at this for a little over 4 hours now, so I think I'm gonna end it off here. This way, Scar, you can also not have to worry about sticking around. You can actually rest, you know, take care of that flu, take care of that fever or whatever you have. But yeah, pretty fun stream today. Thank you guys for coming to check the stream out. Hope you guys enjoyed, and hope to see you guys next time. Until then, have a good night, and peace out.